Welcome, friends and family, to Costa Rica, where strength meets spirit and the youngest hearts rise against the heaviest steel. Today, the juniors and sub-juniors step forward. Not just to lift the bar, but to lift the limits of what the past dictated. Bar is loaded. Deep breath, a steady gaze, and with every attempt, a story is written. Cheer them on, for every lift is more than weight. It is courage in motion. Now, a chance at history for the next lifter. As they attempt to lift more than any junior has ever done, let's raise our voices, for this is power, this is passion, this is the future. As the final bar returns to the ground, we salute these young warriors of strength. Each lift, a promise, each effort, a victory. Thank you, Costa Rica, for the energy, the spirit, and the pura vida that makes these days unforgettable.
Good afternoon and welcome to the 2025 IBF World Junior Powerlifting Championships here in San Jose, Costa Rica. I am Emilio Potter, and this afternoon for you we have these 74 kilo junior men, and it is bound to be a very exciting session. We count the clock down. We just had the 74 kilo sub junior men, and that was a great session as well. I'm joined by Alexander Nordin here in the commentary booth.
Always a pleasure.
And as I was saying, we have two flights of 74s coming up. We can see the running order as it stands for the opening squats. Medals will jump around, but they won't be confirmed until we've seen both flights compete. And I think we're in for a treat. We've got, of course, Elliot Sykes coming up for the 74s, and he really is something else. I'm looking forward to seeing what he does today.
And to the 800 we go with Elliot, that is for sure. I think he'll be just below 800 with his openers and way above with his seconds. He's been putting crazy numbers on Instagram, and I'm very much looking forward to seeing them transfer to the platform. First opener for the B group, Connor Riker, US Virgin Islands, 132.5.
Yeah, I've been competing less than a year. Pretty new to the juniors, 20 years old, so second year in the junior age category, but only first year competing anyway.
One of the very few athletes from the US Virgin Islands so far in this championship.
2 to 1, a good lift. Yeah, and even some of the USVI athletes we've seen haven't been wearing the USVI kit, so it's really nice to see them represent there. It's a lovely singlet.
Yeah, Kwakuniako was wearing a long sleeve singlet, but not the USVI one. Now, next lifter out is Nick Swo, Dominican Republic, 165.
Again, another relatively new lifter, has been competing just for 1 year, 21 years old, still a couple years left in the juniors. The junior age category ends at 23, so when you're 23, that's your last year that you can compete as a junior before heading into the Opens.
Wow. Just as fast on the way down as on the way up. Very comfortable opener, 3 white lights, a good lift.
Yeah, and when we see an opener like that, we know that they're doing so far a good job of pacing themselves for a big third, securing an opener that is comfortable, that you know that you can make a couple of decent sized jumps.
Davy Vogel, Slovakia, 195. Not the most experienced either, only 2 years of competitive experience.
That looks good. 5 kilos below his personal best and a good lift.
Yeah, he's due for a personal best on the second. I don't imagine him only taking 5 for a second. We'll be over that.
And as the weight,
Go ahead, my bad.
no, I was just going to say, as the weight classes move up, we start to expect to see slightly bigger jumps as the weight classes are heavier. So it'll be interesting to see what a light middleweight class like the 74s in the juniors will do.
Now Alejandro Leon, Peru, 197.5. Three white lights, he's on the board. The next lifter out is a representative of Puerto Rico, Diego Vega, 197.5. Same opener as Leon, but much closer to his personal best of 207.5. Two options, it's more of an aggressive opener, or he made some great progress in the gym.
Yeah, not extremely new to competing as well. 5 years competitive experience. This is his last year as a junior. And it seems like he's made a lot of progress.
I would agree. Three white lights, 8 good lifts. I think we can expect a match personal best on the second, and some nice room for a third. Now opening with 205 is Nicholas Young from New Zealand.
Again, pretty close to his max of 212.5, so just a stone's throw away from that here.
Very high up elbows that might interfere with his bar positioning as the weight gets heavier. One thing to pay attention to as we move along these attempts.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if that's something he changes as he goes through. It looked a little bit heavy in the middle portion there, but still a perfectly acceptable opening attempt.
100%. Now Christian Rios from Puerto Rico, 212.5.
A lot of very new juniors in this flight, which is expected to see when we have an A and a B group. Most of the younger lifters will probably be in the B group, with the exception, of course, of Elliot Sykes.
A true outlier. But we've seen Christian in the crowd for multiple sessions. We know he's a very passionate guy. Snappy opener, how about depth? All good, 3 white lights, he's on the board. 3 more openers to go in the B group of the 74 juniors. We have 220, 222.5 and 232.5. Australia, Costa Rica and Singapore. So Benjamin Watson, 220, Australia. Judging by the fact that he's already squatted 252.5 in competition, this one should be pretty easy. Ooh.
Just seems to lose position at the bottom. I don't think a strength issue as much as you can see his knees come out, but troublesome sight there.
Yeah, a true loss of tension at the bottom. Something like this happened to Ben Tran in the previous flight, a 74 sub-junior. He tweaked his back right at the bottom of his squat opener. Still managed to walk away with bronze overall, which was very impressive from him. But
and Watson, of course, not on the board yet, got called for depth and a double bounce at the bottom.
in that instance, I think the only safe choice is to retake it in the second round. Now, Dylan Jimenez, Costa Rica, 222.5.
That is a good lift, 3 by lights. Yeah, it's certainly not the time or place to be making any risks after missing the first lift of the day.
Yeah, the tickets came in. He's going to retake it. Safe choice made by the Australian coaching staff. And one final opener, 232.5 for Singapore's own Tristan Ho.
The bar is loaded.
Kilos below his best, which really at this weight it's not a million miles away.
Oh, he's activated. Look at the eyes.
Yeah, very clean opening attempt from Ho.
3 white lights, a good lift. I think we can reasonably think that he's going to go for a match personal best on the second, or maybe 2.5 more.
Yeah, I think a 10 to 12.5 kilo jump is completely justified. He handles the weight extremely well.
So after the first round of squat for the B group, all but Watson on the board.
The bar is loaded.
We're only missing the Australian after a loss of tension at the bottom. The second round starts with Conor Riker, US Virgin Islands, 142.5, a 10 kilo jump for 2.5 kg personal best.
Still moving extremely comfortably, especially as it's 2.5 kilos below his personal best. Because the session started a little later than they expected, you know, they would have had to change some of their warm-ups or slow down when they got the news, so
That's a tough situation to be in.
yeah, and a lot of decisions for the coaching team to make from there.
The thing is, when you know in advance, it is fine, but it's been delayed twice by 30 minutes the first time. They added 15 minutes to that. That's maybe 2 warm-ups, so it throws the whole routine away, basically. Now, Nick Suero, Dominican Republic, 175, 10 kilo jump to match his personal best. That first attempt was very comfortable.
And so is his second, and makes a match personal best look like an opening attempt.
Yeah, I mean, it makes you wonder if it was a bit more experienced, they might have opened with that.
Yeah, and I only saw one of the lifters who changed their opening attempt, and like we said, I'm wondering if that was to do with the warm-ups being a little skewed.
Alejandro Leon, Peru, 207.5. That's a 10 kilo jump. Still quite below his personal best of 220. That same exact setup routine where he extends his thoracic spine, that gets back into some sort of pre-hinge and gets 3 white lights. Very unusual routine.
Followed by Jung and Vega. The bar is loaded.
Bar loaded for Slovakia zone, David Vogel, 207.5. It's a big jump, 12.5 for a 7.5 kg personal best. His opener was comfortable but slightly uneven. He leaned towards his left leg.
Yeah, it seems to be taking a little bit more time to settle himself now. Maybe gets a feel for the platform after that opener.
15 seconds to receive the squat command. Hopefully he doesn't have to re-rack and he should be fine. He is.
Definitely noticeably harder, but not in the movement, just more in the expression. It's a good lift.
7.5 kilos on the bar for Nicholas Jung, followed by Vega and Watson.
Yeah, by the looks of it, he's still good for at least 5, maybe 7.5.
Yeah, I think that would be around the range they'd look to jump.
Now 212.5 for Nicholas Young, New Zealand, a match personal best in the making. More of a fight for sure, but that's expected for a second. 3 white lights, a new personal best equaled on the platform, excuse me.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of started to struggle, then kicked into a new gear that he found, and hopefully a gear that he can find and surpass on that third.
But the exact same elbows as on his first attempt, so that must be his technique. Diego Vega, Puerto Rico, 212.5. This would be a 5 kg personal best.
Still moving with considerable speed there, and it is a good lift. 3 white lights. We're going to start seeing that squat ranking jumping around, and just a reminder that we have a second fight of 74 to follow, and it won't be confirmed until we've seen every lifter lift.
The bar is loaded.
Bar now loaded for Benjamin Watson, Australia, retaking 220. We were wondering what happened at the bottom. We might get an answer.
Yeah, definitely the right decision, and his knees seemed to come out in the hole, and it caused a bit of a double bounce. Got a red and a blue on his opening attempt.
Much better, to say the least. 2-1, a good lift. However, still a red light from the right-hand side referee. So not the angle we're going to see on the replay.
Yeah, managed to shake that blue from this side, but the red still stays, and jury seem pretty happy with it.
The bar is loaded.
Bar is already loaded for Cristian Rios, Puerto Rico, 230 kilos, 17.5 kilo jump, 10 kgs above his registered personal best. Still very smooth for Christian. 3 white lights, a good lift. 2 for 2 so far. 2 more attempts in the second round. The Costa Rican and the representative of Singapore, Dylan Jimenez, Tristan Ho. 235. It's a 12.5 kilo jump for Dylan. That will give him a small 2.5 kg personal best. But what a place to get one. The world stage.
Great fight there for Jimenez.
3 white lights, a good lift. He gets his personal best. But I don't know about the room he has for a third now.
Yeah, and we do see different techniques from different countries. Some like to open near the max and slowly push from there. Some like to make equally big jumps. Some like to get where they want to in their second and see how much they can push it from there.
Yeah, I mean, if he's a world-class grinder, he might go for 5. Otherwise, I would go for 2.5. Now Tristan Ho, Singapore, going for 242.5.
Already smiling when he unracks the weight. Sometimes you just know it feels good.
Oh yeah, he's on. He's very much on. And like we expected, he matches his personal best. 3 white lights. He has a lot of room for a third. Please load 250. Come on, we want to see it.
Yeah, I was going to say 7.5 kilos seems like a really smart choice there. And 250, just a nice round number, really.
So you can look at the standings, but obviously the A group is yet to compete, so the medal position are gonna get thrown all around for the next 30 minutes or so. So we'll move on in the third round for the B group with Connor Riker, US Virgin Islands, 150, a jump of 7.5.
Looking for a personal best of 7.5 kilos here, 150. Another nice round number.
Three white lights, another personal best for Connor. Hopefully we're going to see a lot of that. Most of these attempts are attempts at a personal best for these lifters of the B group.
Yeah, when all lifters can't battle for those overall medals, they are coming here with their own goals in mind, and they are just as driven for them.
The bar is loaded.
Bar now loaded for Nick Suero, Dominican Republic, 185. That's a 10 kg jump for a new personal best.
Firing himself up, aware that this is the most weight that's likely ever been on his back before.
Please give him a fourth attempt. 3 white lights. You went easy.
112.5 kilos on the bar for Alejandro Leon, followed by Vogel and Jung.
Yeah, and some of these newer lifters just don't know where their ceiling is, don't know how strong they are yet, and starting to find out.
The bar is loaded.
Bar is now loaded for Alejandro Leon, Peru, 212.5. That's a 5 kilo jump. Still below his personal best, so might not have had the best prep of his life, but still he's adapting on the day, collecting attempts.
Yeah, and to compete on the international platform, no matter how far you have to travel, is different than any sort of national platform. The pressure is higher, the variables are different.
It was the right number, 2-1, a good lift. One red light from the right side referee.
Followed by Jung and Vega.
He's in trouble with that squat, judging by the replay, Emilia.
The bar is
Jury
loaded.
seem completely happy with it. I think he is absolutely fine. And looks like they agree.
So now on the platform for his final squat attempt is David Vogel, Slovakia, 215. Once again, a personal best attempt. Just too hard. Just too hard on the day. Strength isn't there. No lift.
The bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Nicholas Young, New Zealand, 220. He matched his personal best last time around on the platform. He's going for 7.5 more.
And you can see each of these lifters in their third attempt, the nerves a little bit higher, but how they handle it varies. Young looking very strong, and the grind proves it. Confidence is there.
By the fight there, 3 white
lights, a new personal best.
Diego Vega, followed by Watson and Rios. 2 attempts remaining to change overs for A group. 2 attempts remaining. The bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for 2.5 more. 222.5 for Diego Vega, Puerto Rico. It's a 10 kg jump for that same amount of a personal best. And the crowd loves it.
Already hit a personal best today, especially, like we said, 5 years already competing. Extremely impressive to keep doing so. Looking to hit something big. His final year as a junior.
Three white lights, a new personal best. A fairly clean scoreboard from the B group. Only 2 misses so far. Everyone on the board. Everyone scoring PRs. Love that from the B group. Now Benjamin Watson going conservative with 230 kilos. That's a 10 kilo jump.
And of course, one of the misses was Watson's, and that wasn't necessarily a strength issue. It was just hitting the hole a little harder as opener, so even greener if you look at it that way.
Three white lights this time, no possibility for a jury intervention. So he goes 2 for 3 in the squat events.
The bar is loaded.
Next lifter out, Cristian Rios, Puerto Rico, 240 kilos. That's a 10 kilo jump, but once again, a new personal best.
Just a little bit too much of a jump for Rios today.
Two more attempts in the B group before we move on straight into the A group with a lot of lifters. 14 in the A group. Got Dylan Jimenez and Tristan Ho, Costa Rica and Singapore. It's 242.5 for Dylan. That's a 7.5 kg jump. We're gonna be honest, it's a bigger jump than what we would have put in if we were in his shoes, but maybe he has a secret grind jutsu.
No, unfortunately not. And yeah, you said even if he had a big grind in him, 5 kilos would have been the number you chose, and 7.5 clearly just well above that.
But you know what? Sometimes lifters can find another gear for a final attempt. Was not the case here, unfortunately. Final attempt for the B group, Tristan Ho, Singapore, 250 kilos. The one we wanted to see.
Yeah, absolutely big milestone here, and he is fired up for it.
That same exact attitude with just a bit more intensity, still hunting the bar. Eyeing his spray, he wants 250.
Smile from the get-go as before. Worked well for him last time.
Write it out!
He had to work for it, but the smile remains, and so does the lift.
Awesome final attempt. He wants to show the A group that he belongs. And with 250, he might end up in the middle of the pack, the A group.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see where his total lines up with the rest of the flight.
Based on openers, is forecasted in 7th position, which is not bad at all on the world stage.
No, not bad at all, considering there are 24 lifters in the 74s. So yeah, making a statement there for sure. Of course, these numbers you see are subject to change as we head through to the A flight of 12 lifters. So I think we've had a couple of lifters just not competing today in the end, but still a decent size list of impressive bunch. You can see openers all the way up to 282.5, the world record standing at 297.5, belonging to Ilya Marichev. So Elliot Sykes, we said he is someone to watch, and he's right up there already with his opener. Oriel Luis Soto from Spain, 215 on the bar. Ooh, unfortunately, seeing another Spanish lifter getting stung for depth, or a couple of the girls yesterday in this position, and clearly strength not an issue. Just needs to sink it a little further. Yeah, he's right on that line. I think if it was 2-1 the other direction, the jury also would have left it.
I'm with you on that one.
Ryan Yarnell from Great Britain, 220 kilos on the bar.
And the jury has overruled their previous lift to a good lift for this Spanish lifter.
There we go. No depth issues whatsoever there.
Not at all.
You know what? As soon as I said it, I knew that would happen. It looked good to me, and we'll have a look at the replay. This is the side he gets the white light from, of course, but Maybe it was the trick of the eye. It looked pretty deep to me.
No, surely it's a misclick by the right-hand side referee, you know? It happens.
The bar is loaded.
Your finger slides. It happens.
Fentino Guerrero from Mexico, 232.5. Personal best at 250.
Not the deepest squat from afar. How about the closer view? Yeah, no lift from both side referees. It is a red light.
Yeah, I was worried about that as well. And he tempos it so slowly down, and it's very quick up, but it gives them a real chance to see that depth or their lack of, and hopefully something he can fix in his second. Joshua Ola from Ireland, 235 kilos. Joshua's first year competing and final year as a junior.
And Alex Cremens, the head coach of the Irish junior team, was on stream yesterday. And he was very hyped up about Joshua. He said he's one of their strongest juniors.
It's a solid looking opener there for Ola, and it is a good lift through white lights.
He might have a few surprises for us today.
The bar is loaded.
Next up, Jose Lopez from Mexico, opening in 240 kilos, 10 kilos below Jose's personal best. And taking the time to get out, the clock is running down. They just need that squat command before it runs out. But we have seen lifters stung already this championships. Hopefully he doesn't have a lengthy setup or ritual.
Yeah, if he's asked to re-rack, it's going to be tough to beat the buzzer. Smooth enough. 3 white lights, a good lift for Jose.
Yeah, and a very calm and casual lifter. Strolls onto the platform, no concern of time. I think the jury just saying he has to take his headband off.
Because usually the headband is supposed to be one single color.
That's it, that changed a couple of years ago, a new rule. Logan Heffron from Canada, 242.5 kilos. Personal best of 277.5.
As we speak, Logan is forecasted in 4th position, but in the 74 sub-junior, we've seen a Canadian creep up onto the podium. He might be able to do so if he collects all 9 attempts and he's on point like that.
Yeah, with an opener like that, definitely worth keeping an eye on him. And it can be a quite useful place to be, you know, those podium lifters who are there on prognosis often keep such a close eye on each other, Sykes, Bertrand and Crispin. He has the opportunity, as you said, to sneak up there. Joaquim Sarasua from Uruguay, 245 kilos in the bar, 5.5 kilos below his personal best. I imagine Uruguay junior squat record. 2 to 1, a good lift. Bar twisted a little bit on his back, but it didn't seem to affect him in terms of position too much.
And if both side referees are happy with the depth, usually that's a great sign. Maybe he just looked poor from the front.
Which sometimes is the case with a lower bar. Everardo Crispin from the United States, 250 kilos. And he's going to be trying to keep off Heffron from that podium position. Bit of a rocky start though.
Yeah, considering he has a personal best squat of 292.5, he might not be able to squat that much today. It's quite surprising actually.
Yeah, and it seemed just before he got into the hole there's a little bit wobble, over wobble, and then it continued from there. Another Canadian lifter here, we have Terence Tagudar from Canada, 250 on the bar. Personal best of 268.5. Oh, and that is tough. The bar windmills a little bit on his back, but he gets it. 3 white lights, and I'm glad because his position at the end had me a little bit worried, but as long as something's fixed up, he should be okay.
Final 3 openers.
First of which, Joseph Valenzuela from Panama, 260 kilos. We keep saying it and they keep proving us right. The Central and South American teams sending their biggest teams probably ever and doing extremely well after doing so.
And I think he's the highest ranked athletes from Panama. I was with him yesterday in the gym, just getting some steps in, sweating a bit to make weight today.
2 to 1, a good lift. Seems like he made weight, but maybe it was a little bit more challenging than he expected, so could have a part in it. Did get a depth call, but from this angle where he gets the white, does look okay. And 2 remaining, and these are the 2 fighting for the contender. If anybody is going to challenge Sykes, it will be Bertrand Balthazar from France, 270 on the bar, 13 kilos below his best of 283.
Could you imagine, this is only his 3rd competition. 4 if you count a squat only event. He's so young in the sport, yet so strong.
Oh, you can see why he did a squat only with an opener like this. Let's see how it moves. Wow, and it is very clean. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Yeah, hopefully he's happy with that one because squat is really strong suit. He makes a great chunk of his total in these squat events.
And if he carries the strength that we see from a lot of French lifters in their grind, then an opener like that is there some worry for Sykes. And speaking of which, fresh out the sub-juniors, he blew everybody's mind last year in the sub-juniors. So what is he going to be like here? Stepping into the juniors, Elliot Sykes, the personal best of 305.5, the world junior record stands at 297.5, opening here at 282.5.
He's so strong and he wants all the smoke. He called out Balthazar just 3 days ago. he's on today. He is on today. The
And
Elio Sykes show starts now.
absolutely, he laughs at the top. He gives himself a round of applause, and he's bound to feel good after that. The mayhem begins. You got to feel good when you let out a laugh like that after an opening squat. And immediately Sykes goes into gold, Bertrand into silver, and Valenzuela into bronze, with still 2 rounds of squats to go. Oriol Ruiz Soto from Spain taking a 15-kilo jump to 230.
Remember, last time around he got saved by the jury. He'll need to be a bit more convincing this time around.
Yeah, hopefully that stays in the back of his mind, but not so much that throws him off. And it certainly looked better than his opener.
I would agree. How about the lights? The all whites. It's a good lift.
Definitely a level of satisfaction when we say that, and the referees agree.
The bar is loaded.
Your new Cat 2 referee, Amelia Potter.
Maybe the lifters will be happy with that.
Just give him the lift, come on.
Yeah, we just want to see strong
He's a
people.
nice guy.
Yeah, he had a bad day. Ryan Yarnell from Great Britain, 237.5 kilos, a 17.5 kilo jump. Pretty sizable jump here.
Oh, he stays stuck at the bottom.
Hit the hole very aggressively, very hard. And do you think that was a technical error? Do you think maybe the jump was too big, a mix of the both?
I think he must not have had the best prep because his registered PB is 252.5, was still quite far off. And I think that kind of technical issue at the bottom here surprises me a lot.
Now, yet to have a squat on the board, we have Juventino Guerrero from Mexico. Chose to go up anyway here to 240. Not a strength issue whatsoever.
Now he was all tensed up last time around. Maybe he just needs to get slightly looser. Try and hit depth. Nice and control. That's deeper for sure, but is it enough to convince all 3 referees? No, it is not, but still a good lift.
245 on the bar from Joshua Ola, followed by Lopez and Chris King.
So side angle from which he receives a red. Borderline, but it might be on the right side of the fence. I don't think it's going to be enough to get overturned.
Yeah, and the jury are really only there to overturn things that are very obviously a mistake.
Discussions have ended. We move on.
Joshua Ola from Ireland taking a 10-kilo jump to 245, 9 kilos below his personal best.
Another lifter that hits the hole pretty aggressively.
Yeah, you took the words out of my mouth. You know, I was thinking that, and I wanted to see the replay. It definitely slows down the momentum. Perhaps if he can fix out slightly, his third will move a little smoother.
The bar is loaded.
Jose Lopez from Mexico jumping 12.5 kilos. To be 2.5 kilos above his personal best. 252.5 in the bar, and just as relaxed as before, albeit a little bit earlier.
Still pretty smooth. 3 white lights. A good lift in Mexico.
The bar is loaded.
Everardo Crispin from the United States, a 7.5 kilo jump to 257.5, and yeah, his opener spelled some trouble for him. He came off saying, "I know what went wrong to my coach," but it didn't seem to convince his coach enough to give him a bigger jump than 7.5. He has a personal best of 292.5.
As we speak, he looks closer to Chaffron than to Balthazar. 3 white lights, a good lift nonetheless. Not much room for a third.
No, absolutely not. But it's important to take what you have on the day and not necessarily be hard-headed and stick with those planned jumps. Terence Taguda from Canada, another lifter taking a 7.5 kilo jump here to 257.5.
Let's see if he can stand upright with that bar. Okay, he receives the squat command.
Yeah, starts to windmill again. Yeah. And it happened in his opener, and we were discussed it saying, you know, it was good that it didn't knock him too much out of position, but with that extra weight on the bar, it's really hard not to be bullied around.
The bar is loaded.
Logan Heffron from Canada taking a 17.5 kilo jump to 260. Moves him into squat bronze for the time being, with Sarasua, Valenzuela, Bertrand and Sykes to follow.
The bar is loaded.
Like we said, he is going to be the dark horse, the athlete in the position to potentially push those podium finishes, especially when Crispin's squats are looking a little tougher than maybe they expected, which is a good sign for Team Canada.
Yeah, if Crispin keeps on slipping, he might be in trouble. Only 10 kilos separates them on prognosis.
And it's a very strong second, 17.5 kilos more for his total now. Moves primarily into squat bronze.
Yep, looks like Efron is on. He has his eyes on the prize, the podiums. Steps are not that far for Team Canada.
Joaquin Sarasua from Uruguay, 260, a 15 kilo jump. Moves him ahead into squat bronze provisionally. Again with Valenzuela to follow. Another athlete caught out by that windmilling.
It is unfortunately a no lift.
Yeah, he really lost his position out of the hole.
Seeing some tough second attempts, Alex.
So he loses a bit of his lumbar spine positioning, and then he's pretty much done with it.
Yeah, like we said, as it gets heavier, if you start to windmill, it's really much more difficult to correct that.
The bar is loaded.
Joseph Valenzuela from Panama, 265, taking a pretty conservative 5 kilo jump here, especially with a personal best of 295. Like you said, he was still looking to make weight yesterday, so perhaps that plays a part into this.
Yeah, he was stepping hard on that treadmill.
was a good fight. It was definitely the number, but you know, where do you go from here is the question.
Probably to bench warm up. Big stepper, big grinder. Maybe a medal in the squat event. He'll need a front to miss for that. But in that case, I'm not sure I come out for the third.
Barthold Bertrand from France taking a 10 kilo jump to 280, 270, extremely comfortable. It's just 3 kilos below his personal best. And French junior record?
Absolutely. Oh, he maintains his positioning so well. He's so efficient with his squat. 3 white lights for Balthazar.
And we have a world record in the making. 302.5 on the bar for Elliot Sykes. This is a
very comfortable second attempt there. A little bit of turbulence, but I'm sure, as you heard the speaker say, we have a world junior record attempt here in a second. Again, not too bothered about the chip just yet. World open record belonging to Austin Perkins of the United States, of course, at 323. This is a 20 kilo jump for Elliot Sykes, and should this move well, will he go for that open record? I don't know. This is already near his personal best. Elliot Sykes, the United States, 302.5.
You see the smirk on his face. He's so confident with it.
Yeah. Laughed after his opening attempt. Now on his second attempt, shooting for that junior world record. And it's still so silky smooth. 3 white lights and a new world junior record.
Was there ever a doubt?
And there's that flare.
That's just his way of saying thank you to the crowd. I'm happy to be here. Of course, I'm enjoying the show. Thank you. So calm, collected.
I think that was the translation as well from it. And we have now heading into our third and final round of squats. Of course, Sykes with a new junior world record leading, Bertrand behind in silver, and Valenzuela in bronze. But that's subject to change. Valenzuela did in fact take that smart decision of cancelling out that final attempt. So slightly quicker flight here of 11. And we move into it now. Ryan Yano missed 237.5 on his second after a pretty big 17.5 kilo jump. His personal best is bigger at 252.5. So it's definitely a weight that he's done probably multiple times before. But is it what he has today? Let's hope so. And it's much better. What a grind from Yano.
He still dropped down very hard into the hole, but managed to attempt 3 white lights. What an effort. He shakes his head in disbelief.
Yeah, and the way that it looked definitely looked like that was top end for him today in any case. So good for him to get that, and definitely important for them to adjust to the day that they're having.
The bar is loaded.
Oriol Ruiz Soto from Spain, a 10 kilo jump. Like you said, he got very lucky with his opener. The jury overruled it to a good lift. He managed to get 3 white lights on his second. So hopefully, for a personal best, can keep that depth here on his third. Very easy to cut depth when you're a little bit nervous about new weight.
And it's very easy to fall back into your old ways. Wait, third attempt rolls around. But that looks very deep. No doubt, 3 white lights, undeniable third attempt.
Juventino Guerrero from Mexico, 252.5 kilos, looking for a personal best here. Missed his opener on depth, went up 7.5 kilos, got to 40 on the second. It's for a personal best. Again, let's hope he can keep the depth that he found on that second.
Personal best on the world stage for Team Mexico. Once again, nice tension on the way down. It looks in between that first and that second. How about the lights? No lift.
Yeah, I would have to agree with you. It was definitely a little deeper than the first, but much higher than the second. And we'll rewatch it here where we can get a better angle. And actually a little better on the replay, I have to say, as the coach goes to the jury, but it's whether they want to get involved or not.
At least try and argue for it. But he's sent off immediately. No lift from Mexico, so only 1 for 3 in the squad event.
Joshua Ola from Ireland, a 10 kilo jump for a 1 kilo personal best, 2:55. And I think it will be hard work, but hopefully that's not new for him and it's something that he can handle.
Big brace. Still drops down hard into the hole. The ball rolls on his back and he's done. No lift.
Yeah, and I knew if it was there, it was going to be a big, big grind, but I think just was looking to take home an Irish record today.
The bar is loaded.
Terence Tagadar from Canada, retaking 2:57.5. So missing it on his second. Just bar started to windmill and move out of position. Whole torso started to shift on his second. It did on his opener. He managed to get it back. Let's see if he can't correct that here.
It's a mix of both strength and technique. He'll need to be on point. It's top end, whatever the case may be. It's not there today. No lift for Canada, 1 for 3.
The exact same issue as before, though, you can see, and I'm not sure if that happened to him in his training or it's for the first time here, but something to definitely go back and workshop. And I think it's almost like he's not set up in the center of the bar.
At least now he knows what to work on.
Everardo Crispin from the United States taking a 2.5 kilo jump.
Is he going to come is my question.
Yeah, and I think if he does let his time out, he's likely, or the coaches are likely, trying to give Sykes as much of a break as possible between the 2 world record attempts.
So teamwork.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, they're rooting for him, and I think that's exactly what's happening. So the squats that we have coming up, I see Sykes getting very close to that world open record, dangerously close probably in Austin Perkins' eyes, but not reaching for it today, and I think that's probably the smart idea.
And now the only thing that can change the squat medals is Logan Efron from Canada with that 272.5. This wants to surpass Valenzuela from Panama. Otherwise, it's going to be Sykes gold, Bertrand silver, and Valenzuela bronze.
We won't have to wait too long to find out. Joaquin Sarisua from Uruguay is out next, and he's looking to retake that second attempt. 260 here.
great support from the Eurogrands, but that's not going to be enough to help him push that bar up. No lift.
The bar is loaded.
And just 4 squats remaining, as you said. Only one lifter can switch up that squat podium. Jose Lopez from Mexico, 262.5. This will take him into squat 4th. It won't change up the podium.
But one that could be important in the long run for at least a top 5 finish in the class.
Yeah, absolutely. So every kilo counts. It's a 10-kilo jump, a new personal best, and looking as relaxed as ever.
How about the lights? All white. It's a good lift. 3 for 3 for Jose and Team Mexico.
Followed by the roll and sides.
As you mentioned, squat gold and silver are locked in place, but bronze can be changed one more time. Logan Heffron from Canada, 12.5 kilo jump, and already he is looking strong for the bronze overall.
And he's one to make big jump. He opened with 242.5, flew by 260. He squatted 277.5 before in competition. 272.5 is enough to get squat bronze.
Yeah, to get squat bronze, and now already on prognosis if he gets this. He is ahead and pushing Crispin, who missed his final squat. And it looks like a good day for Canada. 3 white lights, a good lift, and squat bronze. And he says it's time.
We have 2 squats, remaining 285 on the bar. The roll, followed by sides.
Our penultimate attempt here, we have Balthazar Bertram from France, taking a 5 kilo jump, looking to take home a new junior French record.
And you know what? This is the open French record.
Wow. So there we go, looking to take home an open French record. 285, already has squat silver, putting himself in a very strong position for that silver overall. And any big slip up from Sykes, he could capitalize. 285.
Yeah, he'll need a very big slip up, but still he needs to hold his own,
Yeah.
go in his own lane, build on the total.
And there's that big fight we thought was coming. 3 white lights, a good lift.
And we have 1 final attempt remaining. Squats is 350.
I think it was the right number put in by Team France. You can see him slightly slow down here, but once Balthazar slows down, it is very difficult for him to go through the whole movement. It's a great attempt.
And the bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded. The final squat of this session. Elliot Sykes, the United States, 315 to further extend his own new World Junior record. Not bothered about chips today, getting within 8 kilos of Austin Perkins' World Open record. And this is an incredible amount of weight, not just for a junior, but for a 74 kilo lifter period, for any lifter period.
The crowd is on their feet. It's not every day you see an outlier like this. Idiot Sykes goes up.
And there we go, and I think that open record is in danger very soon. 3 white lights, a good lift, and a new junior world record for Sykes.
He has every right to be happy with that one. What a squat session from him.
And that concludes the squat session, ladies and gentlemen. And what a way to finish it. In squat bronze, Heffron from Canada with 272.5. In silver, Bertrand from France with 285. And of course in gold, the new junior world record, 8 kilos below the open record, Elliot Sykes from the United States. We're going to head into a 10-minute break before bench press. We'll catch you there.
And just like that, the break is over. We are back in action live from San Jose, Costa Rica for the bench press of the junior 74s. We've seen the world record get shattered by Elliot Sykes, USA. 3:15 as a junior 74. What is that about, Amelia?
Yeah, I wish I could tell you. It's straight out the sub-juniors as well, so definitely something in the water at the moment, because that's just 8 kilos below the open record. And of course we saw French sub-junior the other day break the open deadlift record in the 59s.
I want the diet, I want the squat program, I want everything these guys have.
I think it's called being 19 is a big part of it.
Probably. Now, the openers in the bench press for the B group ranging from 92.5 to 162.5. Okay, Tristan. And the first one is Conor Riker, US Virgin Islands.
Yeah, very comfortable. 3 white lights, a good lift. And after seeing some troubles in openers yesterday, we're hoping nice, easy, smooth sail for these 74s.
Yeah, hopefully we see a lot of that. Next lifter out would be Diego Vega, Puerto Rico, 120.
Bar is loaded.
5 kilos below Vega's personal best here.
Exactly what we wanted. A smooth opener, 3 white lights. Same weight for Nick Suero, Dominican Republic. He's got it 185. We see lifters utilizing the whole minute because the bench press is such setup dependent. Arguably the most technical lift out of the 3.
Yeah, the most that can go wrong, the most that can go right, you know, in the same vein of that, but has 3 commands, unlike the squat, which has 2, and the deadlift that has 1. And, you know, we're bound to see, unfortunately, probably a bunch of different colors on bench press. Hopefully not until that 3rd round. Hopefully not at all, but when we get there, we will talk you through what they are.
You're right, statistically it's pretty likely. 130 for Cristian Rios, Puerto Rico.
5 kilos below his personal best. I think in all the years that I've been watching or involved in powerlifting or commentating, I maybe once have seen a session where every lifter got every lift.
At least never in the bench press. Just how we like him. 3 white lights, a good lift.
137.5 on the bar, followed by Jeremy Watson, followed by Vogel and Yoon. The bar is loaded.
Bar loaded for Benjamin Watson, Australia, 137.5.
10 kilos below his personal best. Very, very comfortable. 3 white lights, a good lift. Much smoother start to bench than he had for squats.
The bar is loaded.
Same weight for David Vogel, Slovakia. Squat at 207.5. He's opening 5 kilos shy of his PB in the bench press.
"20 seconds left on the clock." Like you said, the only issue with the long setup is if you ask to re-rack, it can be a bit of a pinch, but no issues there for David.
Next lifter out is the representative of New Zealand, Nicholas Young, 145.
Another athlete opening 10 kilos below his best bench. Probably looking to get just above that on his third. Very quick press command. I'm hoping that was the case. Yes, 3 white lights, a good lift. Very difficult to hear the referees from here, so I was hoping it was a quick press command instead of him jumping it. You get the press command when the center referee is happy that it's stationary, and it looks that way.
The bar is loaded.
Bar loaded for Dylan Jimenez, Costa Rica, 147.5. Smooth enough, great use of leg drive.
3 white lights, a good lift.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Alejandro León, followed by Paul and Riker.
2 more openers to go in the B group of the 74s juniors. Alejandro León, Peru, and Tristan Ho, Singapore. One in the 150s, the other one in the 160s.
Yeah, definitely some athletes in this flight looking to make a point with their total, that perhaps next year they should be in the A flight.
Three white lights, a good if the opener is secured. Tristan Ho, Singapore, 162.5. Surely the biggest bencher of the B group. Once again, is forecasted in 8th position overall. Middle of the pack of the A group.
Yeah, I think Tristan Ho is in a really good position to end at a good place in the pack, but had potentially a top 10 finish. Potentially even higher.
Yeah, if he can stay clean and collect all 9 attempts, he has a chance. Great opener, 3 white lights. Everyone is on the board with that first round of bench press. So we'll start with 100 kilos with Conor Riker from the US Virgin Islands. And once again, Tristan Ho from Singapore will close out the round.
Yeah, nice to see everybody comfortably on the board and can now push into their second and third, potentially trying to grab some PBs on the way.
The bar is loaded.
Seven and a half is a big jump on a 92.5 kg bench.
Yeah.
This is above his personal best of 97.5.
With lifters who've been competing less than a year, you know, it's not extremely unusual to see this sort of progression in competition from them. His opener was very comfortable. And with that close grip, you can see where the breakdown starts to come. It's more towards the lockout. So with close grip, you seem to see people struggle with that lockout, similar to conventional in deadlift. Just using those triceps a lot more than your pecs.
Next lifter out, Diego Vega, Puerto Rico, 127.5. It's 2.5 kilo personal best attempt.
Another smooth second attempt. 3 white lights, a good lift, and a 2.5 kilo personal best. Getting some love from his coach and from the referee there.
Now we have Nick Suero. The exact same strategy so far. Same opener, 120. Same second attempt, 127.5. Except that for him, it is not a personal best.
And just below his personal best, it's still looking very strong. And it is a good lift, 3 white lights.
The next lifter is making the same jump, went from 130 to 137.5. Christian Rios, Puerto Rico. This one's for 2.5 kg personal best.
Yeah, really nice. And like we said, expecting to see a lot of these athletes hit personal best. They all open relatively close, and he has plenty left in the tank there.
Absolutely, he does. I would not be surprised if he goes for 5 and trying to hit 142.5.
I think that's completely justifiable. That moved really well.
And the 7.5 is a popular jump in that flight B of the 74s. We have Benjamin Watson going from 137.5 to 145. Pacing towards a new personal best on the third, should this one move well. He's looking much better in the bench press event than he did in the squat event.
Yeah, a very good second attempt. Do you think he'd be looking to surpass that personal best on his third, match it perhaps?
So you just break it by 2.5, just get a small win. Now a bigger jump, 10 kgs from 137.5 to 147.5. David Fogel from Slovakia going for a 5 kilo personal best. Three white lights, a good lift. He gets a new personal best. Next lifter out from New Zealand, Nicholas Young, 150. A reasonable 5 kilo jump. After a great squat event, he squatted 220.
Solid looking second attempt there. I think perhaps looking to match his personal best on that third.
Yeah, he's probably gonna go for the exact same jump, match his personal best of 155. Now Dylan Jimenez going for the 7.5 and makes it 155, his second attempt for a 2.5 kilo personal best. He made a surprising jump in the squat event. Hopefully this is not one of them. Two to one, a good lift. The first yellow light from the side referee, usually a sign of some sort of glute lifting off the bench. We'll have a look on the replay.
Yeah, we've seen a few athletes get caught by that, and I'm a little worried about it, but only one jury member seems upset by it. I think it will stay.
$160 for Alejandro Leon, Peru. He's already in personal best territory with 152.5. This is 7.5 above, and it goes up. 3 white lights, a good lift. And now what do you do? I guess 2.5.
Yeah, well worth collecting a couple extra kilos if they're there. 2.5 kilos seems like a good choice if the coaching team are on the ball today.
Tristan Ho, Singapore, going for a 10 kilo jump for a new personal best of 172.5 as a second attempt out of the B group. Is it a reasonable second for Singapore? Oh, looks more like a third to me.
Yeah, certainly tough. Executed very well nonetheless, but yeah, it moves more how I'd expect his next attempt to move. I can't see anything more than 2.5 kilos going on that for 175.
And he seems to be limping off the platform, maybe cramping.
Yeah, very possible. A lot of lifters get back cramp during bench press, especially if they're a little higher in the arch department.
And it's very hot in here, very humid. He's maybe still a bit dehydrated from the cut, so it is possible. But for him, I mean, nowhere else to go than a 2.5, try and squeeze in as many kilos as possible. Now 105 for Conor Riker from the US Virgin Islands. Would not have guessed he would try and end up with 105, judging on this opener of 92.5, but why not?
Yeah, still moving relatively smoothly on that second attempt. We know where the breakdown comes on. That's about it. Yeah, and about where we expect to see a closer grip fail, but still walks away with a personal best of 100 kilos.
You're as strong as your weakest link. It's about right here for close grip.
About to go smash tricep extensions after this.
132.5 for Diego Vega, Puerto Rico. Fresh off a new personal best in the bench press event. He wants more, 5 kg jump.
Wow, a lovely third attempt, very smooth. 3 white lights, a good lift and a new personal best.
$135 for Nick Suero, Dominican Republic. It's a 7.5 kg jump.
Yeah, 5 kilo personal best for Suero. Should he make this?
He's registered PB 130. This is 5 above this.
Wow, and again, another very comfortable third attempt. Plenty left in the tank. Certainly not his top end. And I think he knows that now too as well.
He wants one more. He's asking for one more.
Definitely a fine line between not exerting yourself too much, but maybe leaving too much on the platform. But I think that was just a case of not knowing his own strength on the day.
Would that be a new great rule of powerlifting? You can ask for one more attempt on one movement, one joker, a 10th attempt. Now Cristian Rios, Puerto Rico, 142.5, 5 kilo jump over his personal best.
Wow, yet again, another easy third attempt, and maybe he would choose to take the 4th attempt there.
I would.
What if you had to choose before the competition began, though?
Oh, you take the deadlifts. Of course.
Would everyone?
For strategy, it's the most interesting one.
The bar is loaded.
Like you heard on the 3rd, and then pull off a magnificent 4th. Now Benjamin Watson, Australia, 150.
Yeah, of course, we have only 9 attempts, 3 for each discipline, so important that the coach and athlete here choose the right numbers. Let's hope 150 is the right for Watson for a personal best.
No lift, lack of elbow depth, and a yellow from the side, so 2 technical fouls signal here. Let's have a quick look at the replay. Which elbow is it? Oh, the left elbow might not be tipping off.
The bar is loaded.
It's not going to get overturned. The jury moves on. No lift for Australia. So now on the platform is David Vogel, Slovakia, 152.5, 5 kilo jump for that same amount of a personal best. Provisional 4th place in the bench press with the A group, yet to compete.
"12 seconds left on the clock." Gets the command with 8 seconds to spare.
I think that's a well-utilized minute. 3 white knights, a new personal best.
Yeah, and this centre referee's reaction time's very quick. These lifters getting gifted quick press commands as a result of his quick reactions to them stopping the bar on their chest.
The quicker you stabilize, the quicker the press command. It's only fair. So great job by both the chief referee and the lifter. Now Nicholas Young, New Zealand, 155. Like we said, his personal best to be matched.
Unfortunately, 5 kilos, just a bit too much of a jump today.
And when you play with travel, weight cut, etc., bench is the most impacted out of the 3.
Yeah, absolutely. I think particularly with the weight cut, you know, when a lifter goes up a weight class, usually you see it first in the bench. When they go down in a weight class, same as that, you see it first in the bench be affected.
Now stepping up to the bench is Dylan Jimenez, Costa Rica, 160.
Oh, that's a huge fight from Jimenez. Was there any downwards movement? Yes, and unfortunately both side referees, if we see that angle, probably we'll see the butt lift off of the bench.
Actually, the butt lift is not very clear to see, but 2 technical fouls, both downwards movements and some sort of glute lifting. It's not going to get overturned. We move on to Alejandro Leon, Peru, 165. Another personal best in the making, should he hit it. Yeah, not start to his bench press. He almost went down before the command, was not able to manage the weight, no lift.
Our final bench press of this first flight now.
Tristan Ho, Singapore, 175. The smallest increment possible over his new personal best of 172.5.
Be interesting to see where this fares him in terms of bench press against the A flight. Rare, but not impossible that we see B flight lifters get individual medals. It'll be a big push though. 172.5 was pretty tough, but
Come on, why not?
There we go. Definitely the right number.
3
white lights. Impressive bench press out of Team Singapore. So he gets a 5 kg personal best compared to what he had registered before today. Yeah, you're right. I'm looking forward to seeing how he stacks up against the A group. But it's impressive, especially considering that he is the lightest of the flight, only weighting in at 70.75.
And we head immediately now to the A flight. Like you said, we'll see where that lands him. Although looking at the opening attempts here, you can see 3 at 170, so perhaps maybe not quite enough this time round for a bench medal, but definitely will leave him in a pretty good position in the overall pack. First out, Terence Taguda from Canada, 130 kilos. Five kilos below his personal best.
3 white lights in the lift, 132.5 Orion Yarnell, followed by Venezuela and Louise. The bar is loaded.
Ryan Yarnell from Great Britain, opening on 132.5. 12 kilos below his personal best. Missed his second attempt on squat, then managed to put up a big fight for it there in his third.
Struggled to extend his elbows to try and receive the star command, but managed to do so. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Joseph Valenzuela from Panama, 145 kilos.
The bar is loaded.
Has a personal best of 170, and I think similar to his squat, wasn't right next to it. So perhaps hasn't had the greatest prep into the competition.
Or maybe, just maybe, it dropped down a weight class.
Yeah, absolutely possible. He did weigh in at 73.91, so very close to that limit.
I'm telling you, yesterday he went hard on the treadmill for about 45 minutes.
Yeah, a steady opening attempt. 3 white lights, a good lift. And as we were saying before, that can be a huge variable that changes how they feel on the day, how they compete on the day, the numbers that go up.
Yeah, but nonetheless, he seems to be enjoying himself out there. He
Yeah.
had a great squat,
And
managed 4th position in the class, was happy with it.
And they're adjusting to whatever's going on really well. Oriel Luis Soto, 145, 2.5 kilos below his personal best, out now for Spain.
Three white lights, a good lift for España.
The bar is loaded.
Logan Heffron made a statement on the squats already with that session. On prognosis, put in bronze overall, and I know he's going to want to stay there 150 kilos for his opening attempt, 15 kilos below his personal best, but if it's anything similar to squats, it's going to be pretty conservative, and they are building up something big. They're going to want to keep Crispin off his back.
A nice opener. 3 white lights, a good lift. But yeah, now that you know there's an opportunity, you just stay calm, get your end in the game, don't miss, don't slip, keep on collecting attempts.
Yeah, now he's slipped in front of Team USA. Slightly harder to be a dark horse because they would see that and now see him as more of a threat.
The bar is loaded.
Joshua Ola from Ireland, 160 on the bar, 6.5 kilos below his personal best. Another junior Irish record.
Nice opener, 3 white lights, a good lift for Ireland.
160 on the bar from Guerrero, followed by Lopez and Sarasua. The bar is loaded.
Ventino Guerrero from Mexico opening a 160, 2.5 kilos below his personal best.
On the other hand, for an opener, it's still reasonable. 3 white lights, a good lift.
And yeah, but I think he kept tension with the bar and control of the bar the whole time, and I think he'll now know exactly where he needs to go and how much more he has left in the tank, instead of some of those quicker, more dive bomb-esque benches where it's harder to tell. 162.5 for Jose Lopez from Mexico. Three white lights, a good lift. Still cool, calm, and collected as ever.
The bar is loaded.
Joaquin Sarasua from Uruguay, 165 on the bar.
This is over his personal best. Just by a kilo, but still over a personal best. Probably a Uruguayan record. And it's a very reasonable opener. 3 white lights, that's for sure. Uruguay is on the board.
The bar is loaded.
Everardo Crispin from the United States, opening on 170 kilos, 10 kilos below his personal best. Didn't pick up as many kilos in squats as I imagined they wanted to, and that put a little bit of pressure on them, with Heffron putting pressure. Team USA, let's see how bench goes for him. Yeah, that's a much nicer opener. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Same weight on the bar for Elliot Sykes, followed by Paul and Tabuda. The bar is loaded.
And with the final 3 openers being the same weight, it looks like the battle for gold in the bench press could come down to lot number and body weight.
Elliot Sykes from the United States. Saw him extend that squat record by quite some way. And 170 looking like an empty bar now. 3 white lights, a good lift. And he's a little more controlled and calm than he was on the squat. Definitely settle yourself and prepare for some big energy on deadlift.
The bar is loaded.
Balthazar Bertram from France, 170. He is lighter than Sykes. This is 5 kilos below his personal best.
His squat prep was not the best, but his bench press was awesome. We'll see if it translates to the platform. Wow, very speedy opener. 3 white lights, a good lift for Balthazar.
And this bench podium certainly will be interesting.
So that closes out the first round for the A group as it stands. It is still Ho from Singapore that's in provisional bench press goal, but all of that's subject to change, especially that we are seeing 177s, 180s coming in for Crispin, Sykes, maybe Balthazar. The ticket has not come in yet.
Terence Tagoudar from Canada, 140 kilos, a 10 kilo jump from his opener.
Three white lights, a good lift.
The bar is loaded.
Ryan Yarno from Great Britain, 140 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump to his second attempt, landing on 5 kilos off that personal best of his. Three white lights, a good lift. Let's have a look at that again. Perhaps looking to match his personal best there in his third. A really smooth second attempt for Ryan. Joseph Valenzuela from Panama, taking a 5 kilo jump to 150.
Now we're witnessing the same scenario as his squat. Doesn't look to be the case. Looks like he has room for a third. Has 3 white lights for his second.
The bar is loaded.
Oriol Ruiz Soto from Spain, 152.5, a 7.5 kilo jump for a 5 kilo personal best. Had a much smoother start to bench press than he did on his squats. Let's see if he can keep that going. Yeah, still extremely comfortable. About how I'd want my second attempt to look.
115 bar for Logan Heffron, followed by Guerrero and Ola. The bar is loaded.
Logan Heffron from Canada, 160 kilos, a 10 kilo jump. And doing his best to build a subtotal that separates him from Crispin heading into deadlifts, where again he has the slight advantage on deadlifts and on squat, where Crispin has a slight advantage here on bench.
I got to talk to him during the break. He said that last squat took a toll on him. It was very heavy, but he feels good. He's very much in the hunt for the podium.
And let's hope that doesn't affect that deadlift. Certainly not affecting the bench.
He's looking extra good today. 3 white lights.
165 on the bar for Valentino Guerrero, followed by Ola and Lopez.
He says to his coach that he wants 5, so he's going to be matching his personal best with that final attempt.
Yeah, especially when you're in pursuit of the podium, there's no need to go for personal bests. You're looking for something much shinier.
Well said.
The bar is loaded.
Juventino Guerrero from Mexico, 165, 5 kilo jump, and this would be for a personal best.
Three white lights, a good lift. That's a new personal best of 2.5.
Lopez and Salsua.
He pretty much benches the way he squats. Very controlled, very slow, but very efficient.
We now have Joshua Ola from Ireland, 167.5 on the bar. This will give him a 1 kilo personal best and allow him to take home an Irish bench record in the juniors. And it is a good lift. 3 white lights can take home that new record. Where would you go for Joshua here? Would you go any further than 2.5 kilos? It was pretty tough.
I don't think so, because he already the personal best. He has quite a long range of motion, so 2.5 is already a lot.
Jose Lopez at 172.5, a 10 kilo jump, and this will move him into bench press silver for the time being, still with 4 second attempts to follow him. Just shy of his personal best of 175. Two to 1, a good, no lift unfortunately. If we look at the side, view, he just indicated something to his coach, but honestly, if there's the glutes lifting off the bench, yeah, unfortunately, I think that's what that would be for. And that's what the jury indicate to the coach. Joaquin Sarasua, 172.5, to move him into bench silver for the time being.
A sizable personal best of 7.5. No biggie apparently. 3 white lines, a good lift.
Yeah, and a lot of support for Team Uruguay in the crowd today.
The bar is loaded.
Everardo Crispin from the United States taking a 7.5 kilo jump. This is where he makes up some ground on Heffron. So going to want to ideally go through for 3 here on bench for his subtotal. This will move him into bench gold for the time being, with Sykes and Bertrand to follow.
All of these attempts being for provisional bench press gold in the class. Oh, it's not there. It's not there, Amelia. He really opens the door for Canada.
Yeah, and not just opens it, I think he's taken the door off the hinges there. With that, it will be hard to see him getting that 3rd attempt in. And it definitely spells trouble for Crispin, but certainly a good sight for Heffron and Team Canada.
I mean, you can't have 2 overpowered Americans in the same weight class. Really.
Elliot Sykes from the United States, 180 kilos. 10 kilo jump from his opener to move him into provisional bench press gold. 2.5 kilos below his personal best, and he's looking extremely strong today. His best total is 800.5, and that was a comfortable 800.5, so can only imagine he's going to surpass that by some today.
Yeah, he posted some crazy numbers on Instagram, and he might not have posted everything judging by that bench. 3 white lights, a good lift.
And I think they'll be pacing themselves well for a big total based on that. We know he, of course, has a big deadlift as well.
Oh yes, he does.
So let's see where he can go from here. Provisional gold in the bench, but looking to move ahead of him for the time being, heading into the 3rd round. We have Balthasar Bertrand from France, also taking 180, matching Sykes' jump. 5 kilo personal best, should he make this. Wow, and there is so much left in the tank. I could see another 10 kilos there if they wanted it.
So what do? Do you go for 10, or do you just match Elliot's and get gold on body weight?
Based on what I remember of the prognosis, he's in a pretty comfortable silver. I think it'll be very hard for Heffron to catch him, and he'll be looking to keep Crispin off. Anyway, he really, I don't think, will be able to catch Sykes, so if they wanted to push for that, they could, or if they just wanted to secure a gold medal in the bench, they would just match Sykes' jump of 7.5 kilos. Lots of options. And we head through to that 3rd and final round of bench press now. Ryan Yano from Great Britain, 145 to match his personal best. Yeah, a very strong looking 3rd there for Yano, and a good lift, 3 white lights.
The bar is loaded.
We now have Terence Taguda of Canada, 147.5. 7.5 kilo jump for a 7.5 kilo personal best. That's a very well picked final attempt. Well executed. 3 white lights, a good lift. Have a look at that again. Stuck with it really well as it got a little tougher here in the middle portion.
The bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Joseph Valenzuela from Panama. 157.5, 7.5 kilo jump.
I'm a bit surprised by the jump, Amelia.
Yeah, a little larger than we expected, but let's hope that the coach knows him better than we do.
And maybe with more time he's recomped even more, so he's feeling better, feeling strong. But nonetheless, it's a sizable jump, 7.5. It goes up.
Yeah, there we go.
Also, 3 white lights, a good lift.
And as well, he seems to be having a great time competing as well, which I think is an easy variable of the competition to forget about.
The bar is loaded.
Oriel Ruiz Soto from Spain, 160 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump for a 7.5 kilo personal best.
Three white lights, a good lift. He goes 3 for 3 in the bench press event.
The bar is loaded for Logan Heffron from Canada, 165 kilos to match his personal best. And this is the jump we thought he would make. You know, not looking to hit any PBs, just looking to keep ahead of Crispin and make that deadlift session a little bit easier for him for bronze overall.
Great way to keep on fighting, keep on pushing. I don't think the bar ever went down.
There we go, and great way to keep the execution strong. Well, look at that side angle. He does get a yellow. Oh, and yeah, that looks a little concerning to me. And the jury seem to be leaving it, which works very well in his favor. I was a little worried about that. And we move on to Joshua Ola from Ireland, 170 kilos, 2.5 kilo jump. Wow, that is a great fight. And after that second, I wasn't sure if he'd be able to fight through it, but he does. 3 white lights, a good lift, and happy to be proved wrong.
It was the right jump for sure. 5 would have been too ambitious. He collected the 2.5.
The bar is loaded.
Juventino Guerrero from Mexico taking a 5 kilo jump to 170 to be for another personal best.
He's lighter than Ola on body weight, so he will regain provisional 6 in the bench press event. But he'll need a bigger jump for that. He jumps from 165. So there he goes, 3 white lights, a new personal best for the Mexican and provisional 6th position.
Yeah, an extremely casual personal best, considering that was another extension of it. Now, Everardo Crispin from the United States. This is to move him provisionally into bench press bronze. He missed it on his second, which was quite a surprise because the 170 was pretty comfortable. We'll have to see. We know that some lifters' brakes come on pretty hard and fast in bench, but still was a surprise. So let's see how this moves this time round, Alex.
I know. He just hits a wall and no lift. Only 1 for 3 in the bench press.
Yeah, and that now means heading into deadlifts on prognosis. Heffron and Crispin separated by 10 kilos now. Heffron, the lifter in front.
That's not a great sight.
Well, it is for Canada.
It is.
But no, definitely worrying for Crispin. Jose Lopez. This is how close the bench press is. Missed 172.5 on his second, has gone up to 180 anyway. This moves him from bench press 9th position into 3rd position. To be a new personal best.
Needs to maintain all points of contact, wait for the commands, be technically on points. The bar goes up. How about the lights? It's a good lift, provisional 3rd position, but not yet certain because that next one is for Joaquin Sarosa and he's lighter on body weight, Emilia.
He is, and not just than him, but it will move him into silver position, as he is lighter than Sykes as well, who is to follow. Joaquin Sarasua from Uruguay, 180 on the bar to move into bench press silver, and at the very least secure bench press bronze with this.
No lift, Joaquin, no lift.
Which means the bronze will be secured by Lopez from Mexico.
And these next two will decide who walks away with bench press bronze, USA or France, Sykes or Bertrand. We've seen a few battles between the USA and France this championship.
Yeah, certainly not an unfamiliar sight. Elliot Sykes, this moves him into bench press gold provisionally. Bertrand to follow, who is the lighter of the two, 187.5 for Sykes, giving him a big subtotal heading into deadlifts.
But look at the way he carries himself. It's just at home, comfortable on the platform. $187.5 for a new personal best, provisional bench press gold. Finally an effort for Elliot Sykes, 3 white lights.
Yeah, but not effort enough. 3 white lights, like you said, a good lift. And that puts him in such an incredibly strong position heading into deadlifts to attack that total world record.
And the bar is loaded. This is perfect.
And our final bench press of the session, Balthasar Bertrand from France, 187.5, lighter on body weight, so this will move him ahead of Sykes in bench press. Silver already secured. This is for the bench press gold. And it's so smooth.
That is 3 rounds.
White likes a good lift and walks away with bench press gold.
Bench press gold from Sykes in silver.
It's not usual to see that much emotion from the French coach, but he fist bumped the air, was very happy with that one. It's bench press gold for Balthazar Beltran in France.
Yeah, absolutely. Just like you said, Bertrand walking away with the gold ahead of Sykes on bodyweight, who has silver, and in bronze, Lopez from Mexico with 180. And actually worth mentioning, Ho from the B group there in fourth with 175. We're going to head into a 10-minute break now before the deadlifts and a summary of the 74 kilo juniors. You're not going to want to miss it. We'll see you there. And welcome back to the 2025 IPF World Junior Powerlifting Championships in San Jose, Costa Rica. We head into the conclusion now, the 74 kilo juniors, again consisting of 2 flights. First flight of juniors, you see the running order as it stands with openers all the way up to 257.5. And the following flight, where we'll see a big finish, I'm sure, from Elliot Sykes, and a fight for the podium below him. Conor Riker from the USVI opening on 177.5.
Three white lights, a good lift.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Next lifter out, Nick Suero, Dominican Republic, opening with 192.5.
The bar is loaded.
With this, already hits a total PB and still below his deadlift PB of 7.5 kilos, so only up from here.
Lovely opener, 3 white lights, a good lift. So much room for improvement now.
Yeah, absolutely. Plenty of room to go into a second and third, and you can see already happy that he secured that total.
The bar is loaded.
Now choking his hands for his first attempt is Diego Vega, Puerto Rico, 215. Just with that opener, he would already secure a personal best total.
And it's extremely comfortable. 3 white lights, a good lift.
And we move on quick. Next lifter out is Cristian Rios, Puerto Rico, 217.5. With this opener, he would secure a 2.5 kg personal best total. 2 more attempts to go. Three white lights, a good lift.
270.5 stays on the bar for Dylan Jimenez, followed by Vogel and Watson. The bar is
Bars already loaded. Same weight for Dylan Jimenez, Costa Rica, 217.5. Further away from his personal best deadlift and total than the previous lifters.
But extremely comfortable nonetheless, and it's a good lift. A lot of lifters prefer to open somewhat conservatively on deadlifts, even more so than squat and bench, so they can secure that total and maybe make slightly bigger jumps where it's slightly easier on deadlift to do so.
Now we are rounding it up to 220 kilos for David Vogel, Slovakia. Another lifter securing a personal best total just with the opener.
Very well controlled. 2 to 1, a good lift. That centre referee just not happy with the lockout. He says that the knees weren't completely locked out there. We'll have a look at the replay. I saw them knocking around a bit.
Yeah, I can't understand why, if I'm being honest, especially that right knee.
Jury aren't going to overturn it though, but definitely wants to keep an eye on that as it gets heavier.
Next lifter out, Benjamin Watson, Australia, 237.5. A massive personal best of 657.5 is kind of far away from it as we speak.
Yeah, and we hope to see perhaps this being a comfortable opener for him and make slightly bigger jumps like we were speaking about before, and a good spot there. Just missing that little silver plate, the 1.25 on one side. You often see lifters do a little bit of a walk back and forth, both ritualistically, also to check their own weights.
I'm way too hyped when I compete. I couldn't do that. Can't even count. But 3 white lights, a good lift for Team Australia. Now, in unusual sight, Tristan Ho from Singapore is not going to close out the round. It was the case both in the squat and in the bench press of the B group.
Yeah, and prognosis on total, he's leading this B group by quite some way, even ahead of some in the A group. And might end there as well.
Just with this opener of 245, he would secure 670. 12.5 kilo personal best in total with 2 more attempts to go.
Wow, and it is extremely comfortable. 3 white lights, a good lift. And polite with it as well. He thought he accidentally knocked one of these spotters and loaders on the way out and got out of his focus for a second to say, oh, I'm very sorry.
Oopsie doopsie.
Yeah, exactly that. His words exactly, I think.
Alejandro Leon, Peru, 247.5. Squatted 212.5, bench 160. Three white lights, a good lift. And our final opener for Nicholas Young, New Zealand. Squatted 220, a personal best. Bench 150. And he's opening with 257.5. Reasonably close to his personal best of 272.5.
Yeah, and already with this, his total would be just 10 kilos below his best ever total. Speed is extremely good. 3 white lights, a good lift. Have a look at that again in the replay. Everybody on the board now. That Young has taken that opening attempt. Bit of a double process at his lockout, and I think as it gets a little heavier we'll see that exaggerated, but really comfortable for now.
We're gonna see a large variety of jumps. Some small ones, some very big ones. And the first lifter out of the B group for the second round is Connor Riker, US Virgin Islands. He's jumping 10 kilos. That makes it 187.5, match personal best.
and it looks like he managed to lock it out. A bit of issue with his feet, but I wouldn't imagine an extravagant jump to his third after that, but it's a good lift. See that here, a bit of a shift with his left foot, but managed to keep balance.
The bar is loaded.
Bar now loaded for Nick Suero, Dominican Republic. 15 kilo jump, that makes it 207.5. He'll be above his personal best deadlift and total. Three white lights, a good lift with room for a third. He'll get another chance as breaking his personal best deadlift and total. But improvement made all across the board.
Yeah, and he smiled from the get-go on that deadlift, really feeling confidence there. You can see it in the way he's carrying himself.
230 kilos, a 15 kilo jump for Diego Vega, Puerto Rico.
Already this would give him a 2.5 kilo personal best on his deadlift and well above his personal best on his total, which I think he broke with his opener anyway. Energy is high, both on the platform and in the crowd.
Again, lovely second attempt. Three white lights, double personal best.
Yeah, and you couldn't convince me after seeing that he'd added 15 kilos on. Definitely another big jump in him if he wants it.
Yeah, maybe the same jump. Or at least 10, otherwise I'll be disappointed. Same weight, 230 kilos for David Vogel for Slovakia. That would be a match personal best in the deadlift event. And he improved his personal best total.
Very patient with that off of the floor. Three white lights, a good lift.
Same weight once again, this time for Dylan Jimenez, Costa Rica. It's a 12.5 kilo jump. Not yet in personal best territory, but we're getting close.
And it is a good lift, three white lights.
Three white lights, a good lift. Reasonably one jump away of a personal best total for the Costa Rican. 32.5 for Cristian Rios, Puerto Rico. A match personal best in the making in the deadlift event. Or another personal best in total.
Yeah, you said it, and it'll be his first time going over 600 kilos on his totals. Give him 605, and 600, a big milestone total. So pushing that on his second attempt is a great place to be. And does it with ease. Three white lights, a good lift.
Now Benjamin Watson, Australia, 252.5. Within closing distance to his personal best deadlift of 257.5. It's really the squat event where he lost some ground to his personal best total.
Still definitely finished strong though. And perhaps he'll do that with a personal best deadlift.
Three more second attempts to go. Tristan Ho, Alejandro Leon, and Nicholas Young, all three in the 260s. Bar is loaded for Team Singapore at 260, a 5 kg personal best deadlift for Tristan.
It's a 15 kilo jump, and that 245 was so incredibly comfortable for him. Crikey, that is still moving so nicely.
He's had a very solid day so far. He'll have one more deadlift to put the cherry on top of his performance, but he's been on points all afternoon long. $265 for Alejandro Leon, Peru. Match personal best.
Yeah, and again, looking to further extend his personal best total. This will take it to 637.5.
Smashes the weight into the ground. 3 white lights, a good lift. But now we need to do deficit deadlifts next time on the platform. To close out the second round, we have Nicholas Young from New Zealand going for 267.5. A reasonable 10 kilo jump.
Yeah, and with this he matches his total personal best, and should it move well, en route for a new deadlift PB as well.
Three white lights, a good lift.
Do you think a 7.5 kilo jump is justified there?
If they want to go all out and risk it, maybe.
That would be what he needs for a personal best and deadlift.
I'd rather go for 5, I'm gonna be honest. But you never know, because with these last deadlifts, lifters tend to find another gear, get even more roused, amped up, hyped.
And
Why
that could,
not?
yeah, and that could be what he came here today for, is for that total and that deadlift PB.
And we're gonna be moving straight into the third deadlifts. And the emotions are getting to me. I wanna go do an SBD sessions now. These lifters, they're just hyping me up. I feel their emotion, I feel their passion, and especially during these third deadlifts. Conor Riker, US Virgin Islands, 192.5, 5 kilo jump. He'll be above his personal best deadlift and total.
Unfortunately, it's just too much today for Riker.
Now it is Nick Suero's turn to close out his competition. He'll be attempting 215, once again a new personal best, both in deadlift and in total. I think we're going to see a lot of that with these 9 attempts we have lined up for us.
Yeah, absolutely. A great place to do it as well. This B flight aren't going to be contesting for overall medals, so looking to grab some personal bests at World Championships. It's an incredible day out.
Twenty more seconds to get that bar moving. Oh, and when it moves for Nick Suero. 3 white lights. A good lift.
237.5 on the bar for Diego Vega, followed by Bola and Rios. 5 attempts to change openers for Adu. 5 attempts to change.
So now, Diego Vega, Puerto Rico. He squatted 222.5, bench 132.5. He's aiming to close his competition with 237.5. That would give him 592.5.
Yeah, getting close to that 600 kilo milestone on total. And the bar is loaded for Vega. Second looked really strong, 7.5 kilos above that.
And he had room.
Yeah, and I think the 600 kilo mark for him is there soon, if not now. Just not today. But a fantastic end. Still, like you said, plenty of room in the tank. You've got to think 7.5 kilos very soon on top of that total will be there.
Now David Vogel, Slovakia, back-to-back 10-kilo jumps in the deadlift event. 230 was his personal best. He's looking to improve by 10 kilos and reach the 600 milestone.
The bar is loaded.
No pressure, just a personal goal. Reaching the 600s. Come on, keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling. Lock those knees.
Managed
Might
to
have
lock
done
it
it.
out. Yeah, but is it good enough on the knees? 2 referees seem to think so.
Arguable. Please don't.
And the jury look at him. He looks at the jury, look at him. And we look at the jury, looking at him.
Inception.
Yeah. And you can see him waiting by. And it seems like they're leaving it. They're talking to the referee who gave the command, not the command, the red light. We'll have to wait and see.
And in the meantime, the bar is loaded for Cristian Rios, Puerto Rico, 242.5. 10-kilo jump, above his personal best, deadlift and total. That's 3 white lights. He broke every single personal best. Squat, bench, deadlift, and total.
Yeah, comp of a lifetime for him there. Only up from here.
Now the Costa Rican Dylan Jimenez, 245 kilos. Finally into personal best territory we go. It's a big jump, 15 kilos. This is just to surpass his personal best deadlift by 2.5, but to surpass his personal best total by 7.5.
A little bit of turbulence at the top there, but manages to finish it and lock it out. And it is a good lid for Jimenez.
260 kilos at the bar for Benjamin Johnson, followed by Paul and
The whirl of a final deadlift. An happiness grunt out of the platform. Now 260 for Benjamin Watson, Australia. 7.5 kilo jump, 2.5 kilo personal best in deadlift.
And I think this is where we anticipated he would jump for the 7.5 kilos.
last chance to change over for A group, last chance.
Let's make it move. Awesome. Thank you, Robert. 3 white lights for Team Australia.
Just a feature from one of our jury members there. But we can see a better angle here of Watson in the replay. And that, as I thought the first time, is a great lift.
Three more deadlifts to go in the B group. And this one is important because it is to try and build a total that could fight with members of the A group. Tristan Ho, Singapore, 265. He's well above his personal best in every event, which results in a new personal best in total. He's closing on the 700s. This will give him 690. Provisional 6th position in the class, with the A group yet to compete.
Getting incredibly close to that 700 kilo total.
What an effort. Can he manage to lock it out?
Is that good enough? I hope so. What a day he's had, and 2-1, a good lift.
And I think the replay does him justice. He looks fine, he looks locked out.
What a finish.
So 690 for Ho in Singapore. Two more deadlifts in that group. 275 for Nicholas Young, New Zealand. The 5 red plates for a new personal best deadlift. He's already scored a new personal best total, so that would also improve it. Bar loaded.
Yeah, this is the jump we thought they'd make for that personal best. Oh, wow. So close to getting those hips through. does get the down command. And 2-1, a good lift. That was certainly at the limit of his strength for today. Jury looking at it here. Yeah, I'm worried about it though. He's very upright. Yeah, and unfortunately, that is a no lift. Been overruled by the jury for Young.
But we still have one more. It's a pretty big jump. It is for Alejandro Leon, Peru, 277.5. It's a 12.5 kilo jump from his second, 12.5 above what is his personal best. He'll need to kick in an extra gear for that one. Because with the same intention as his second, it won't be enough. He needs something else. He needs extra powers. 277.5 for the biggest deadlift of this group. Come on, keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling. How about the lights? 3 white lights.
Wow.
He gets this massive new personal best. Nicely done by Alejandro.
Yeah, great end to the session. It did so well to not let that bar dip or pull up his thighs.
It was an interesting B group. I'm really looking forward to seeing how the total of Tristan Ho lines up with the A group. I'd say he will end up in the top 10, maybe top 8.
Yeah, absolutely a chance of it. He ended in 690, and like you said, that could be enough for top 10, top 8, and we'll see how this all pans out as we head into this session. Might even be enough for higher. We'll have to see. You can see 3 lifters have changed their opening attempts. Iviano, Lopez, and Tagada. Openers all the way up until 285, the record 328. Joshua Ola from Ireland, 245 on the bar. Little wobbly on the top there, but very strong, very quick, and a good lift. Oriol Ruiz Soto from Spain, 250 kilos for his opening attempt. Leaves him very close to his total PB, just 7.5 kilos behind it with this. Three white lights, a good lift, secures that total. Certainly hoping for a drama-free opening round at deadlifts here.
The bar is loaded.
Joaquin Sarasua from Uruguay, 250 kilos on the bar for his opening attempt.
One of those slow start, fast lockout for Team Uruguay.
The bar is loaded.
You have Ryan Yano from Great Britain, 255 kilos on the bar. Little off his, or way off his personal best of 282.5, but hoping and imagining this is a conservative opener for him. And it's looking that way.
Still waiting on the right-hand side referee. 3 white lights, a good lift. Total secured. Now we move on.
The bar is loaded.
Jose Lopez from Mexico, opening with 255 kilos. He looks as relaxed as he has been all day. The biggest platform you'll ever compete on, the few inches in between your ears, is you against yourself.
That seemed light. That seemed very light. 3 white lights, a good lift. I can imagine him jumping straight into his personal best of 272.5.
Juventino Guerrero from Mexico, 255 kilos, opening 5 kilos below his personal best on deadlift. This would already give him a personal best on his total, I imagine, in the next round. Ooh, but
No lift.
a yellow, I can imagine being for him skipping that down command. There's only one command in deadlift you have to listen out for.
It's either that or stepping or dropping the bar on the way down. I think this one is for skipping the command.
Yeah, he held firm onto that bar. Question now is, because it was just a command that you skipped, is an easy fix. Do you go up anyway, or do you stick with it and secure that total?
In the A group, I would go up.
Joseph Valenzuela from Panama, 260 kilos.
Let's see if he makes great use of that toes to plate sumo.
And I think he's got it, but I'm glad he did.
I'm not sure. No, it's not locked out enough.
Yeah, it's a troubling sight. You know, like we said, we want a drama-free round of openers, and that really moved like a third attempt.
I can only agree with you. Maybe some more baby powder and he'll be fine, but I'm unsure.
Yeah, hopefully he can get that back up on a second, a little better locked out. Everardo Crispin from the United States, now taking 265. And with Lopez changing his opening attempt, he's also pressing Heffron and Crispin. Wow. Certainly the best lift we've seen from Crispin all day.
But still, with a nifty squat, I feel like his stocks have went down in the class. He's dropped down in the rankings. We'll see what he can do with this deadlift, but Efron is in the lead.
Terence Taguda from Canada, 265 kilos. Strong opening attempt. 3 white lights, a good lift. It's a little worrisome seeing 2 lifters haven't secured their total yet. Have a chance to do that in the second round, but it's not a good time to be making mistakes. A lifter who's not made any mistakes really so far today. He's having a day of a lifetime. Logan Heffron from Canada. 275 on the bar in a very strong position for that bronze overall. Lopez sneaking up from behind now. Crispin looking to take it back, but Heffron looking good moving forward currently. Let's see how this opener moves.
Usually I don't like these narrow grips on deadlift, but it seems to be working for him.
Yeah.
Light opener at 275.
And he is Mr. Consistent today. And if he continues to be, he's in a great position. 2 openers remaining, the first of which Balthazar Bertrand from France, 275, opening on his personal best here. He's just been so impressive all day. Already this would be a big total personal best for him. Wow.
Yo, that moves well for him. 3 white lights, a good lift. He seems to be on in the deadlift event.
Yeah, and it's not just the crowd that are excited. Like you said, a lot of emotion coming from the French coach.
I mean, he's the new French sensation. He's just arrived onto the scene. You know, he's breaking European records.
And now, as suspected, with his opening attempt pushing that World Junior total record, 285 for Elliot Sykes for a new total record on his opener. Currently standing at 785. This would take him to 787.5 in his first year as a junior on his first deadlift attempt.
I'm already mad because I know it's going to look casual for him.
He smiled before he even took the slack out of the bar. It's a good lift and a new total record.
He's a madman.
Absolutely, and he is the most serious I've seen him after that, because he knows the next 2 lifts are to build something incredible. He means business from here on out, and I expect a big celebration after that final attempt.
Yeah, that next one is to reach the 800s for sure, and then to push it as far up as possible.
And heading into the second round of deadlifts, all but 2 lifters on the board, Vanzuela and Guerrero, yet to secure their total, but have a chance now as we head into the second round of deadlifts. Joseph Valenzuela from Panama looking to retake that 260.
The bar is loaded.
Needs this to secure his total.
Some more baby powder on the thighs this time. That'll be useful for sure, but as he ran out of steam, or was it just a technical issue for Joseph Valenzuela, Panama?
Yeah, it looked like a third attempt. Let's hope he fixed something up. Still slow, but as long as he can finish it, and it looks better this time, still as slow. There we go, 3 white lights, a good lift, and secures that total, thankfully.
But where do you go from there, Amelia?
Well, I was a little bit worried he wouldn't be able to pull it for a second time. I wouldn't expect a big jump, but maybe 5 kilos at max, I would say. It's really hard to tell. Joshua Ola from Ireland taking a 15 kilo jump to 260. His opener was a little shaky, but that could be down to it actually moving quickly for him. But we'll see if 15 kilos is a smart jump. The coaches obviously knowing him better than I do. What are your thoughts?
I've seen him open in that way before, like in Pilsen for juniors again. So I'm not really worried. We know he's a deadlift machine.
And this is still 5 kilos below his personal best, so hopefully well within his capabilities.
It should be. It should be.
Yeah, there we go. 3 white lights, a good lift, and a very interesting technique that when it gets a little heavier, his knees seem to press together to support each other, which usually would be a disadvantage, but he seems to make it work for him.
Yeah. Some sort of knee cave in the deadlifts.
The bar is loaded.
Joaquin Sarasua from Uruguay, 262.5. Can getting close to his total PB of 686. This would take him to 680. Strong finish there.
Yeah, nicely done. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Our next lifter out, Oriel Ruiz Soto, representing Spain, taking a 15 kilo jump to 265. This would be a total personal best and just 2.5 kilos shy of his best ever deadlift on the platform.
He's been smiling all day long, but now he seems very focused.
Yeah, he can smile in 2 attempts time. Now is the time to focus. And he does it excellently there. Perfect execution and a good lift.
The bar is loaded.
Ryan Yarnell from Great Britain, jumping to 272.5, 10 kilos below his deadlift personal best.
Impressive, very impressive. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Yeah, getting close to that deadlift PB. Still a little way off the total, but of course he had that mishap with his second squat. Otherwise, he's looked really strong today.
The bar is loaded.
Jose Lopez from Mexico, 272.5 for his second attempt to match his personal best on deadlift and to extend his total PB to 715, breaking that 700 kilo milestone for the very first time.
Just like we imagined, his opener was so comfortable. He was going to jump to his personal best, and it looks casual.
Yeah, and he has been casual all day. Definitely the most calm and relaxed lifter, at least externally, that we've seen.
Yeah, the fire lies within.
Now our second lifter, yet without a total, hopefully can follow suit of Valenzuela. Juventino Guerrero from Mexico has chosen, as you said, in the A group, might well be worth it to go up 20 kilos to 275, 15 kilos above his deadlift personal best, just jumped that down command, so no other issue, strength-wise or technical-wise, just needs to listen out and hope that the jump wasn't too big.
No troubles this time. 3 white lights. I mean, great way to trust your gut and be confident with a jump.
And that means all 12 of this flight are on the board now to continue to push moving forwards. Terence Takuda from Canada taking a 15 kilo jump to his second attempt, 280. This would be a deadlift personal best and edging closer to that total PB of 681. This would land him on 677.5.
285 on the bar for
3 white lights, a good lift.
Roll and Efron. The bar is loaded.
Everardo Crispin now taking a 20 kilo jump to 285. The gap has certainly grown large between himself and Heffron, but he can continue to build his total and hope that the Canadian lifter misses, especially with deadlifts like that.
3 white lights, a good lift. 292.5 on the bar for Roll, followed by Efron and Sykes. The bar is loaded.
Balthazar Bertrand from France, 292.5, 17.5 kilo jump here. Huge deadlift for the French lifter. Huge personal best on deadlift and total with this. Still so extremely comfortable for him. 3 white lights, a good lift.
I tried to get a glimpse of what they were envisioning for that last one, but they did not talk about it as he walks off the platform. So we'll have to wait and see.
We now have Logan Heffron from Canada, 295, a 20 kilo jump. And should he make this, it will be a very difficult job for Crispin to catch him. 2.5 kilos below his best deadlift and a total PB. Oh, and still plenty left in the tank. 3 white lights, a good lift, and it's going to take a miracle to knock him off of that podium.
Here we go again, Amelia.
Yeah,
Here we go again.
Absolutely, and the room is absolutely full to see this final flight of deadlifts. Elliot Sykes from the United States already broke the record on his opener, looking to extend it now to 807.5 with a deadlift of 305 kilos. Already a significant lead, looking to obliterate the junior world record total.
The little head nod, he knows. Wow, he's destroying this record. 3 white lights for Elliot Sykes.
Incredible job, and the job is not done yet, and he knows it. There is one more pull to go, and by the look of this replay, plenty more kilos he can put onto that world junior record.
You know what? The question is, over or under 820?
I've got to think that 820 is at least what they're shooting for, and we'll have to wait and see as we head into that final round. And if you want to wait and see, we're going to have to stick around for it. You can see Sykes, of course, leading 807.5. Bertrand just behind with 765, a big gap. No one is taking that off Sykes. Just like no one is taking silver off the French lifter. Heffron starting to sit much more comfortably in that bronze position as we head through to the final round of deadlifts.
And Balthazar has completely destroyed the French Open record of the 74s.
Joseph Valenzuela from Panama, 262.5, did opt for that 2.5 kilo jump here.
The sensible decision. We're going to see a lot of friction of his arms against his thighs. Lots of baby powder to compensate. Can he pull it off? Opening that close to your top end is tough. Let's see it. Can he grind it out?
Wow, that is incredibly impressive. Every single lift has looked the same, and it is a good lift. Maybe a lesson to take forwards, opening slightly more conservative should you have an opener like that. But even though that was the case, he still picked up 2 extra deadlifts after that mishap with his opener.
I mean, for the sake of entertainment, that was great.
Joshua Ola from Ireland, 272.5 kilos, a 12.5 kilo jump to his 3rd attempt for a 2 kilo personal best on his total. Take home a new junior Irish record. The bar is loaded. Final pull of the day for Ola.
It's going to be top end, that is for sure, but it seems within shooting distance. It needs to pass the knees. If it passes the knees, he'll be able to put it off. And it doesn't pass the knees. No lift for Joshua Ola.
Joaquin Sarasua from Uruguay, 272.5 for a match total PB and match deadlift PB.
Oh, his hips kicked back way too early during the movement. No lift for Uruguay. And the room is fully packed to see how the story unfolds with Elliot Sykes from Team USA.
Next out we have Oriol Ruiz Soto from Spain, taking a 15 kilo jump. (280 kilos). This would be a huge deadlift personal best and personal best on total for Ruiz Soto. Take his total PB from 665 to 680. And he wants some encouragement from the crowd.
I mean, I would want some encouragement for a 15 kilo jump, 12.5 kilo PB on the line.
He managed to lock it out, but I'm a little worried about that movement. Yeah, unfortunately, that is a no lift.
But that jump was indeed within reason.
You can just see the dip here, and he managed to get it going again, but the dip was just too clear there.
The bar is loaded.
Jose Lopez from Mexico, 280 kilos for a personal best.
He's been so efficient so far in the deadlift event. I'm not surprised he's trying to close out on 280.
Yeah, absolutely. And like we said, so cool, calm and collected all day. I think this is the first bit of emotion we've seen from him. And it's taken until this final pull for a couple of huge personal bests. Wow, and what a strong finish to the day.
3 white lights, a good lift awesome competition that gave him 722.5, provisional 5th position.
Ryan Iano from Great Britain looking to match his personal best on his final pull of the day, 282.5 kilos.
No lift and a little dab as he walks away from the bar. Great sportsmanship. Love that from Team GB.
Terence Taguda from Canada looking to take a 15 kilo jump here to 295 for his final attempt. Be a personal best on deadlift and a big personal best on total as well. Currently standing at 681. This will take him to 692.5. And the bar is loaded.
Can you imagine 5 athletes are pulling after him? This is provisional silver. And some chants coming from the crowd. Love that. We don't see that often.
Great finish to the day for Terence Taguda. A good lift.
Provisional silver medal in the deadlift event, but with a lot more deadlift to go. Mexico, USA, France, Canada, and once again another athlete from the USA, none other than Elliot Sykes. So I think he might not end up on the deadlift podium.
Now that is subject to change as we have 5 deadlifts remaining. I'd be surprised if deadlift gold went to anybody but Sykes, but there are a couple of lifters looking to move into that position before he can take that final pull.
Yeah, and a time change that's came in for Juventino Guerrero, Mexico.
Yeah, who is out now and looking to push that final deadlift to attempt to go into deadlift silver provisionally. Still with a couple of lifters looking to take that off of him.
Right over Taguda from Canada.
Would also knock Heffron off the podium for the time being, but he's still to take that final pull.
And the grip just gives up on the bar. No lift from Mexico.
But ends happy nonetheless. Well worth giving it a go. Everardo Crispin, I can hear him getting hyped up in the wings right now. Looking to move into deadlift silver. Has allowed Heffron to sit safe in bronze. It would have just been too much of a push for Crispin. This is still a 15 kilo jump and it would have had to be more on top of that, but this is to give him a great chance of a deadlift medal. Provisionally moves him into deadlift silver, and should somebody after him misses, secures him the bronze at the very least. Bar is loaded for Everardo Crispin, USA, 300 kilos for a new personal best on deadlift. Big milestone for a potential medal.
One final deadlift to regain. And his stomp just gives up. Oh, that is cruel.
Yeah.
No lift for Crispin.
And similar to some of his other lifts where it's moved so quickly until it just hasn't. But with hook grip, that can be the case sometimes. Your thumb can just give out. And just 3 deadlifts remaining. Sat very comfortably in silver already overall. Looking to move on to the deadlift podium. Our next lifter. We have Bertrand, who's looking to pull ahead into deadlift gold ahead of Sykes. 305 would have done it as he is lighter than Sykes, but 307.5 give him a 780 total. Nice round number.
Oh yeah, a well-rounded total.
Huge personal best on both deadlift and on total. Your silver medalist looking to potentially take a deadlift gold.
Vice champion of the world for his 3rd competition ever. Balthazar, can you lock it out? No.
Unfortunately.
Just too heavy, that was deadlift.
Yeah, just not there. But still walks away, didn't lose position, just unfortunately loses that deadlift medal, which means Takudar from Canada has secured at very least the deadlift bronze, but you can see how much that one lift meant to him, but hopefully he can settle with, like you said, vice champion of the world.
Yeah, I think it was his personal choice right there. He could have went for 305 if he wanted to secure a deadlift medal, even maybe slightly lower than that. But he wanted 780 so bad, he went all out. He knew that his title of vice champion was secured, so he went for a personal goal.
And now, the last 2 lifts of the day, Logan Heffron. Like we said, watch him out from the beginning. Was a dark horse and immediately became a front runner for the podium. Logan Heffron from Canada, your bronze medalist, 310 to pull ahead of Sykes provisionally in deadlift. At the very least, secure him the deadlift silver if he gets this.
He put on a clinic so far, can he lock this one out?
Wow, and there you go, Mr. Consistent, stay so. 3 white lights, a good lift, and moves into deadlift gold for the time being. And we've had an attempt change, which can only be for 1 lifter. I am looking forward to seeing, and it looks like Sykes has dropped, just looking to keep that deadlift gold if he can.
Yeah, he wants a heavy neck, he's not giving up on deadlift gold. He's adjusting to 312.5 once again. That would increase the world junior total record.
Absolutely, you can see currently on 807. The number he had in would have given him 822.5, has dropped to 312.5 for an 815 total, and that is nothing shy of incredible. Like you said, he broke the world junior total record on his opener. He extended it by 20 kilos on his second, and now for another 7.5 kilos. It would be absolutely huge extension of the total. For the last time, your new junior world champion, fresh out the sub-juniors, USA's Elliot Sykes, for his last pull of the day to pull back into deadlift gold for a new world junior total record, 312.5 kilos for a total of 815. Everybody is on their feet. See the spectacle that is Elliot Sykes.
Come on!
And again, we don't see him break a sweat for a new world record. Your world champion, Elliot Sykes, ladies and gentlemen. 3 white lights, a good lift, a quick celebration into thanking the referees. He's excitable but polite, a combination we love to see. And what an incredible end to that session. Look at the passion from him. And in deadlift, Takudar from Canada with deadlift bronze. Logan Heffron from Canada with silver, and Elliot Sykes with deadlift gold. But overall, your bronze medalist, Logan Heffron from Canada, after a very consistent day with 747.5. Your silver medalist from France, Balthasar Bertram with 765, and of course, your new junior world champion, Elliot Sykes, with a new world record total of 815 from the United States. Well done to him, what an incredible day.
It's a total that would have won the 83s Open 2 years ago.
Absolutely incredible, and 19 years old. I can't wait to see where he continues to go, especially when he left kilos in the tank.
Yeah, this guy is both the present and the future of the sport.
Ladies and gentlemen, stick around for the medal ceremony for these young men, and we will then have our next session very shortly at 6 p.m. local time. We'll see you there.
Logan Heffron, Canada. The silver medal with 285 kilos goes to Balthazar Berton. And the squad gold with 350 kilos and a new junior world record goes to Elliot Sykes. Thank you, gentlemen. Congratulations. In the bench president, the bronze medal with 180 kilos goes to Jose Lopez, Mexico. The silver medal with 187.5 goes to Elliot Sykes, USA. And the bench press gold with 187.5 goes to Balthazar Berton. Congratulations. Thank you, gentlemen. In the deadlift event with 295 kilos, the bronze medal goes to Terence Tabudano, Canada. The silver medal with 310 kilos goes to Logan Heffron, Canada. With gold with 312.5 kilos goes to Elliot Sykes, USA. Congratulations, gentlemen. Thank you. In the totals, the third medal, the bronze medal, the third position goes to Logan Heffron of Canada. Your vice champion in silver medal position is 765, Balthazar Berton. And with 850 kilos in the total, with a new total junior world record, your 74 kilo junior world champion is Elliot Sykes, United States of America.